seen the gates of oblivion,
No, I'm doing
beyond which no waking
Oblivion
eye can
tonight.
see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I'm streaming Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the remaster.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
So a big thing about Oblivion, they don't have the Temple of the Eight, they have the Temple of the Nine. Talos was not outlawed yet. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just waiting for this game to like fully boot. Did the game crash over me already? Is this typical Bethesda behavior? Is this creating the game crash? All right. All right. Okay. Okay.
My, you're a big one. A Nord, I guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy?
Yeah, whatever you say,
You
Bossmer.
can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles, they're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that?
Ow. Ow, ow. I need another fucking drink.
Odds are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
Uh-oh.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way. Stand aside, prisoner.
I have a name.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
For the Emperor!
Protect yourself.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
Captain Reno.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have...
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Now, whatever you're about to tell me, kiss my ass.
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they
We
come
need to get
again!
the Emperor out of here. That's not smart.
Watch your back, Boris! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not... How can I... Listen. You know the not. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth. The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave, a tongue shriller than all the music called, "You shall follow me yet for a while, then we must part."
You may as well make yourself useful here. Carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here. We're the Emperor's... Stick close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
thought we'd go down easy?
Prisoner, Stanford needs
Am
help!
I supposed to be impressed?
You thought we'd go down easy?
Watch your back, boys. To protect the Emperor!
Oblivion take you!
Watch your back, Boris.
Protect the Emperor!
Oblivion
This one's
take you! Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. For the blades! For
Take
the
them
Emperor! You thought we'd go down easy?
Die, cur! That the best you can do? You're the...
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the... Take the... Find him.
Oblivion take you!
Stranger,
No!
you chose a bad day.
No. Talos save us. We failed. The amulet. Where's the... Strange. They say it's the dragon. No, of the... First.
Strength and luck. See, I want to deal more damage with bladed weapons. I'll need that. Destruction and... alchemy. Mercantile. Acrobatics. Speech.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
spare a coin for the infirm.
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Cintav Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money. I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, Take care.
I'm back.
All right.
Speak.
So, just watched the Emperor Auriel's septum get assassinated, avenged his death, and now I gotta take this fancy ass necklace that reacts to dragon blood. People who, well, you know, dragon's blood. To a guy who apparently knows about a secret heir that no one else knew about, not even his own bodyguards.
Greetings to you.
Created my class, called it the Spellblade. I specialize in, well,
You have my
blades and magic.
Beware of the skeletons.
I literally, while also equipping my sword and shield, I can cast a fireball on my hand. I literally just move 2 of my fingers out of the way. So already this is better than the Dragonborn. I can just I don't have to like unequip my fucking sword. I could just, oh hey, shing. Move 2 fingers on my fucking way. Dragonborn can't do that apparently. I don't know why.
Speak.
I mean, I will try Oblivion Remastered, but it would take me 6 hours to download it, so yeah.
Speak.
Might join the Fighters Guild. Also, the horses in here make more sense. I'm not even joking about that.
What do you mean?
The horses can wear armor. There's like a whole... So, the whole who brought DLCs into the picture was Bethesda. It was a $2 purchase originally for horse armor.
My fingers taste like pennies.
Fuck.
Okay, so some context. When I said I was doing some counting, I wasn't kidding. I just counted out 300 pennies. But yeah, that's why I said my fingers taste like pennies.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that information, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Hello, take a rest after you've increased your skills enough. I don't know what that means, but okay. So, I have a 55 in strength, which means I deal extra damage with longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, and war hammers. Also, my bare fists. Decent intelligence, decent willpower. I can my agility affects like how much more damage I can do with my daggers, my short swords, and my bows. I got 50 on speed, 40 endurance, 30 into personality. I'm not really a people person. I was in jail. I'm not really in a good mood. Then I have luck of 65.
Is luck a good trait to have in that game?
It affects all your skills.
Oh.
Luck affects all your skills and have effect on everything you do.
I could try to download it, but that thing's gonna take.
My major skills are armor, blade. So, remember the first one I did with strength increases, you know, Longswords and claymores. The blade one also increased the damage even further. I have 25 points into alchemy. I have 26 into destruction.
Something tells me they made the way that skills work a little bit better than what it was in, you know, the standard version, I guess you can say.
No, they're the exact same. That's
Like,
what I just went over. Just that alone, Skyrim. It was rumored that Skyrim was supposed to have that. Like, they got rid of the whole class system. But like you start out with like a boosted stats on certain trees. They got rid of it. Also, you can't dual wield in this one.
That sucks.
Well, you gotta think about it for a minute. Dual wielding only works if you're using like 2 daggers. Like, remember, they say claymores. You know how big those fuckers are? They make the great swords in Skyrim look like a longsword.
Yeah, I know.
Also, there's a karma system in this, so like, if you want to play an evil character, you have evil karma. That's sometimes not good to have. Fort Ash. I'm gonna look around here. Well, there be goblins somewhere. Go upstairs real quick to see if there's anything special. I'm talking going like up the tower within Fort Ash. So far, nothing special on first floor. Second floor has a rusted old maze. I don't know what the skill is used for, but I was going to take all of it because I had for. That's a fucking fall from hell. I'm not doing that. I mean, fall is really like the more you lower your acrobatics, the more fall damage you can take without dying. Oh yeah, I'm also a Nord. As it is the way. Whoa! I know this place is probably goblin infested.
So wait, is it just the Oblivion base game, or do they have the DLC?
I didn't check. One thing for certain though, don't trust me with a damn. Don't give me that firebolt spell. Dear God, I literally looked at a goblin, corner shot at his ass. Like, skiers are not called skiers, they're called what they are. They're called giant rats. Check the Fort Ashes Stockade. Why the sure I don't have to do? I don't think I have to do with Drugers.
What? There's no druggers?
Drugers are Viking undead.
Yeah. But hold on, wouldn't technically, wouldn't Cyrodiil equivalent be like a zombie or something?
Yeah. Okay, well, this place makes officially no sense to me.
What's that?
Fort Ash. Like, I just went in here and went into this fort and it's a clean house. You must find a bed and rest to raise your level. Well, that's fine and dandy, but I don't give a damn.
Pay up or else. Easily done. Stay. Die. Die.
Oh god.
I had a Khajiit highwayman try to rob me, not realizing I'm hard as hell to fucking kill.
I'm trying to download, but it's literally telling me 5 hours and 8 minutes. Oh my god.
Like, I'm gonna tell you that, it's gonna be a game that, like, you're not gonna be able to finish quickly.
That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Like, it's not as long as ESO, because, I mean, the thing about ESO has the opposite issue of Black Desert Online.
Way too many places, too many side quests, way too many main quests. I can keep going.
Way too much.
Not complete yet. Oh my god. That's freaking horrible.
Yes? Can I help you? He's I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No.
Well, this is downloading.
By the night. Who are you? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange... The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. He never told me Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Great.
I'm back.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be sitting here listening to music.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, God. I have no idea where I'm going. Like, I'm not joking when I say I have no idea where I'm going.
Isn't that part of the fun, though?
No one is like a random ass pitfall trap that you didn't see coming until like literally you walked up on it.
Yeah, watch out for that.
I mean, I survived it.
Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh!
Okay. I really don't know how to complete this. Okay.
Yo, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to download it. It just disconnected me from the chat.
There's probably where your internet is fluctuated. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get out of here.
Where'd you hit into to begin with?
I don't even know how to pronounce the name. It's an Ayla dungeon. Gotta have no locks. Cool. The clarifying spell came to save my ass, 'cause I had no idea where I was going. I mean, so far, all I've done was I'm goofing off. I'm not like progressing through the storyline. I know this is also the same game where like you go to Sheer Gorath. Like he gets his own DLC. Well, I know I do have a bow, and I do have a crap ton of arrows already. Got like 100 something. Oh, am I over encumbered? Let's Oh, rock bottom caverns. Let's see how quickly I can just like annihilate everything in there. Some hit things way too damn hard. Well, that's a trap. Hello, goblin. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm using the wrong weapon for this shit. Where's my trusty steel short sword? Sounds like you got DC'd hard.
I got disconnected again. Oh, you there, man?
Yeah, kind of just wiped out 2 goblins real quick. Man, this place didn't have jack shit. I don't think I leveled up. Oh no, because I'm like barely at it.
Yo, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Blade. Yo. That's why I prefer using Discord. Because Discord actually... I can't tell what I'm either.
Turning off 1, 2.
Yo,
Alright.
there's a lot of forts in Oblivion. In the capital of the Imperials. Fort Dirge, Fort Ash, an unsuspecting NPC.
Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself, with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling.
Okay, the door caps look kind of weird on here.
Just a tad. Just a tad. No, I didn't realize Playful like. Oh no, that was from yesterday. No wait. Yeah, that was from yesterday.
Bye.
I mean, she just looks weird in general. But apparently she's going to a shrine at the Kinnereth.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, I can actually see the thing. Will make compared to the original graphics do look better.
I mean, it looks better than one of like unmodded Skyrim.
I will agree a little bit with you on that.
All right. Lockpicking is a lot harder. I'm sorry, what? Also, there's underwater combat. Man, that war, that three-banner war kind of fucked everything. I have no idea what I just did, and I don't care. The Gold Coast. You should know where that is.
You said the Gold Coast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
It still sucks. I have to go all the way over in Kavach. When I'm running so much, I generate less fatigue. I'm now an apprentice in athleticism. Well, that's a Hellgate.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the inn. We lost the damn city. It was too much. Some made it to... And now... The only... We'll try to hold... I have to try and... You mean the priest? If he's lucky, he's...
All I can say is I hope these guards like napalm in the morning.
Bye.
Fuck napalm, this is fucking sulfur. Fuck it, let's go to Mehrunes Dagon. We can pull an Argonia moment in history. Why invade us when we can invade you?
Thank the Nine. I never thought the others... Captain Matthias, I'm getting up. The captain is still home. All right.
This is like the Deadlands.
It is the Deadlands.
Great. Little guy with it. What the fuck? What's worse? Is it my only attack spell is fire? And these fuckers are resistant to fire. Hey, a little scamp.
Yeah.
Time to die.
Beware of falling boulders.
Fuck falling boulders. Scamp. Unlike the Dragonborn, I have better swordsmanship skills. That scam hits me with a fireball, I swear. To the 9. Coming in like a fucking attack raptor. Oh, no you don't.
Man, you make me want to play Skyrim.
Even the Skyrim armor doesn't look good as that. Okay, so I got me a new bow.
Okay, but it ain't that bad either.
I'm not saying, I'm talking about looks wise.
I mean, yeah. I think I do agree with one thing. They could remaster Skyrim, you know, upgrade graphics.
What you want me to be truthfully honest for a second? Here's what they really need to do with Skyrim. They needed to leave it alone for a little while.
They didn't do what?
Need to leave it alone for a little while.
They've been leaving it alone for like a couple of years now, dude.
More than a couple years. Dude, anytime there's a new console or anything that they can, like, port over, they have. It's one of the few games that's like, it's literally on everything.
I'm still trying to figure out how they... Oh, wouldn't they had to have used Unreal Engine 5 to put it on the X and S?
No. That's just a game engine. Bethesda has their own in-house.
Oh.
Now, a lot of major game companies have their own. Unreal Engine is this one that's like, it's gotten popular because companies don't have to, like, these indies and actual companies don't actually have to make their own. You, Dremora, will learn that I do not play fair with y'all fuckers.
Okay, so apparently I haven't been on this so long and made me rethink everything. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
I'm just waiting for the Dremora to come out with his fucking sword.
No, taking the Dremora sword. Not nice.
Well, here's the thing, it's not gonna be in his inventory. Actually, when they die, they actually drop their weapon. It's not part of their inventory. Same with their armor.
They do the same thing in Skyrim.
Not all the time. A lot of times, actually, it's in their thing. Damn, kill something so fucking quick, dude. What if I piss on that giant inferno? What will happen?
I can tell you what might happen.
Splashback?
Either that or this whole place goes up like a firecracker. Okay, I can't even remember the controls.
Door to corridors of dark salvation. Oh shit! More like it. Mehrunes and Dagon need to come on out. Ain't nothing drop me below like 10 health.
I can't even remember the controls for this. Oh my god.
Over here! Quickly! Over here! Quickly! Stay away! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what... Find the Sigil Stone. Have you got the key? You must get the keep. Take the key, get to the Sigil Keep, and don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
shit. Yeah, this place is getting a lot. It's a little too warm. And way too fucking bright.
March is finished. There's nothing left.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch it. I need you to come with us. You've got far more. Are you able to join us? Fork!
Time to go save Kvatch.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Get this over with.
It's safe to pull those. Come on.
The area is clear? Brother Martin? Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here. Good day.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us? Reports.
I'm sorry. Brother Martin, yes. Farewell.
Sir, we're all that's left. Baron Indian? There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken. Escort them to the camp south.
Sir, I want to help fight.
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
Get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around. We've done it. Oh, I take a few. I'm just lucky to be alive.
Not now. When we're done...
A pleasure to... Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us. Good day.
Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. I heard about how you helped the Emperor. Who are you? Yes, I'm having trouble. If all this is part of a divine plan, What plan? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible... What can you possibly... Emperor Uriel Septim? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? I don't know. It's strange. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. Yes. I'll come with you to work.
Are you ready to go? You know...
Man, we gotta clear this whole area of fucking from Daedra.
I got the longbows and the freaking ballistas. People can worry about the freaking dudes.
No, they're not that big with Daedra. They're little
Okay.
Daedra. Scamps.
Shoot a scamp with a
Damn it!
I mean,
This
yeah,
is-
I'd
the
prefer a
gates
big
are
target
locked,
for a ballista,
and the
but
only
I'll
way to
shoot a
open
scamp
them...
with one if I have to.
We can't open that, and the... Hurry. Once you... We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on... We'll be... Just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes. I'm just waiting. Yes, You probably couldn't find it on your own. I've... Let's get this over. Show me what you've got. A little closer. This is it. Best. I'm on your side.
Whoops.
Lead the way.
I just struggle with the Imperial soldiers. Even their armor looks better than the ones that were like during the Skyrim War. It looks like it's meant to fight a war, not a problem.
I'll be back in a minute. Wait, what kind of build?
Charge the courtyard.
Probably not Firebolt.
Is Firebolt?
Yeah, also has hold on, let me actually pull up the list. So under self, I have clairvoyance, heal minor wounds, and woad, which that's a once per day. Gives me a shield on self. Touch, I have cold touch and Nordic frost, which can only be used once per day. Cold touch, you know, anytime. Shocking touch, flare.
Okay, what's your strongest spell?
Damage. Let's see, 15, 10. So technically that would be shocking touch.
Okay, I got a challenge for you. Shouldn't be that hard.
Charge the courtyard!
Clear a room of 6 or less enemies using nothing but magic.
Charge the courtyard!
I mean, swords are off the table. You feel like doing it?
Doing it right now.
This ends here!
I also have a goblin staff.
As long as it's not a melee weapon, I'll count it.
Well, it shocks things.
Well, what I mean about melee weapon here is basically, you know, swords, daggers, hammers, great stuff like that.
Charge the courtyard! Leave!
When we're done with all this, we'll talk.
Show me what you've got!
Might not approve, but I just like straight up kind of took clothes. I got well, you're dead, so you're not gonna need all this fancy clothing.
Where is the Count? If only we'd... This is indeed a dark day for all of us. Did you find the Count's... At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may... Bye. What is...
The dude gave me his armor. Hell yeah. He literally, as a reward, gave me the armor off his back.
Is it, citizen? Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and the Imperial Legion is at you. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already... Carry on.
So, found the heir to the Ruby Throne. I'd love to see how they're going to rebuild Kvatch. And I did complete your little challenge.
Nicely done.
Alright, okay, so the Goblin Shaman staff is a little bit weird. It does shock damage, and I kind of was constantly up close. Because my other like kind of hard hitting spell, I have to touch them. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going, Playful?
Sorry. You go gambling yet?
Huh?
No. Okay. Didn't go gambling at the Gladiator Arena yet?
I'm confused.
Or in Oblivion. You know, the whole thing in Cyrodiil?
Think probably Demonic's a lot more ahead of me than me.
Did you not play? It was in the original game too.
Yeah.
You go betting on people in the arena, money, gambling.
I'm not going that route. I'm not. That's not how I'm gonna make my money.
No, you didn't do it.
The only time I did do that, I literally made my own class referred to as the Thieving Debt Collector. It was luck and thievery. Anything to where I could steal things from your pockets, with legally and illegally. I didn't care. I kind of I did the whole playthrough of just not doing the quests. But this guy's a Spellblade. he likes to hurt things with magic.
I'm surprised you're not on it, Blade. You're on
I tried downloading it. It kicked me out of the party twice.
So he's gonna have to download it while he's going to bed. That's the only I could think. 'Cause it did a massive disruption to his internet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like, my internet's strong, but it's not that strong.
At least you guys can play it.
Do what?
At least you guys can play it.
Well, keep on. I'm not playing on console. There's a difference.
You can play it, I can't.
I'm playing this shit on PC. Of course I can play it. The only thing I can't play is frickin' Pokemon games. Because there's nothing in Nintendo that I had that besides Pokemon I would like playing. Because some of the series that I like playing, they're not touching anymore, and it kind of pisses me off.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
55 magic damage for a pre-hard mode item? Damn. I need that. I didn't know they had that much damage. Oh, I am an entire kingdom without a septum left. This merchant keeps coming by and robbing me of everything.
Cool story.
What's the point of building an entire kingdom if all of it's just going to be sold to a merchant that keeps bringing me stuff I haven't seen yet?
Help! You must help!
Give me your damn sound.
Look, so... Can't you settle?
Dagon, Dagon walks the earth.
I could use a hand here.
I am a wizard with a gun. I never actually got to use that maneuver until now in official playthrough. I don't understand, there's very... Again, essentially that's what they are. Hit something and a random effect that happens. A bullet can slow down, do 2,000 damage, do nothing, kill you, do even just despawn the enemy. Turn them into another. Gambling. Magic. Magic gun. But hey, it does 55 damage, so I ain't complaining.
You realize that all your life have been coasting along as if it were a dream, suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Here's my strength. And my luck. I cannot increase my luck any higher, Blade, than 66. This is some bullshit.
God's blood that came out of nowhere. Quick!
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right. Stand ready.
Of all the games
The training of
I think
thousands
Terraria is the
has
only one
found
that
me.
can actually make a mage build that's safe to game. Maybe we can do then, yeah. So,
You're back. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel
fine.
shout,
Wait.
"The Amulet of
Wait, you
Kings."
playing yourself?
I fear that was the target. We need
no,
to go.
on Terraria.
We'll go together.
Right, anything can happen. No
Tidings.
bullets can hit me now, right? Gambling.
Sounds like to me you're playing the worst game of Russian roulette.
Well, I'm a mage with a gun, and this gun shoots bullets that can do anything.
I fear the enemy
Magic
came here
plus
for the
chaos
Amulet of Kings.
Is not a good idea. But that is what my build is currently now that I have this weapon.
I'm listening.
Listen, I had to make it
They've
fun for
taken
myself
it.
somehow.
The Amulet of Kings is
Might as well
gone.
play Risk
The
or
enemy
Win.
had...
I randomly could do
So it does
2,000
not-
damage, or I
Martin
can randomly
cannot
delete
stay
the enemy and get nothing
We
out
have
of it, or
driven
I
them
can
off,
just
but they
randomly
will be
die from
back
shooting.
one.
Might as
Nowhere is
well,
truly safe against the power arrayed against us. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. We should leave at once. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at
That's not
Cloud
good.
Ruler Temple.
I am upside down.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'll be right back.
I'm sideways now. Oh, no, I am dead. Oh, that's not very lucky. I have more summoners than one. Been building a castle the last 2 days on here. I haven't built anything in Terraria this big before. Don't go yet. Walls alone, I think, are 370 blocks out.
Hold on,
I'm
I'm curious.
by 70. I'm not doing that. Switch your gears a bit. Oh. How's Monster Hunter been for you guys?
I mean, we pretty much I've completed the campaign and I'm Major 108. And got a build that will literally.
I need
do
to
what
stop.
Matthias
Cause I won't.
build
Oh
does.
shit! I probably jammed it up.
Do what?
Oh yeah, I bought some. Well, I know I bought it, and I know it's stupid, but at Barnes and Noble, before I go make my snack, I didn't realize like they sell a pound of dice. So I bought a pound of
That's a lot of
dice.
dice. A lot of dice. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. That is a lot of dice.
However, there's like a little yellow envelope in there, and it's a set of die that are like, it's actually a true set. But I also bought some more volumes of solo leveling. I bought volume 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 11th is the newest one released. So here's what I have. 1, 2, 4, 6. No, wait. Fuck!
It doesn't sound like you got a complete set there, Alice.
No. What I did was worse. I bought 2 of the same volume.
I just had an ice like driven through. Yeah. How comforting.
Like, do you want that volume?
Which one is it?
Volume 6 of solo leveling.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I got your Grim Reaper already ready.
Alright. I don't want to get down there.
Just a heads up, besides grocery shopping, I do have to, brother asked if I want to try his cooking tomorrow. So,
alright, well,
doing a little bit of cookout tomorrow.
You're not hitting up now, are you?
I don't know.
Alright, well...
Let me say this from the back. Hell no!
Alright, well, just hit me up when you're done with everything tomorrow.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna make my snack.
Alright, man.
Whole house about to smell like fucking popcorn and Okay. So for clarity's sake. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Haha. Fuck it. So for clarity's sake, or what took me so long, Blade, to get back home, is they decided they want to go to, and Playful, no, you're not gonna understand what this is, but it's called Texas Roadhouse. We waited 2 hours for our food.
Dang.
Yeah. That place was booming.
I ain't gonna lie, that makes me kind of jealous. For reasons I'm not willing to discuss in the open.
No, dude, let me just say this now. Because it sounds like, you know, a really good thing. Me being nice, impatient. I am neither of those things. I am what you would call a connoisseur of being an asshole. So, my sister-in-law, because it was her graduation, she orders a steak. I order a steak. Butter orders something called roadkill. No, I asked y'all too. How do y'all like y'all steaks?
I like
I
mine
don't
well
typically
done.
get enough steak to say.
Blade, if when I say this, stop being a child and eat it medium rare.
Pretty sure I get medium rare.
I'm sorry, dude, but I've gotten food poisoning from raw meat. And, yeah, I wasn't the one that cooked it. So, yeah, not happening.
Stop being no. I hate to tell you this. The only reason why you got food poisoning from raw meat like that is not what you think. That meat was already bad before it even touched the grill.
Well, all I'm gonna say is I've had food poisoning 4 times, so my trust in other people's cooking is little to nothing.
Now, let me throw some steak on the grill for you. I can cook it medium rare, and I guarantee you this, because my brother has done this to me. I now have to, and when it comes to steak,
As a blade, with the amulet taken by the enemy.
I have to now be the guy who cooks it.
Let's continue on. The sooner.
It's easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
If he's not cooking on the grill, he has me do it.
Now, I will admit, there is
like
one person I haven't lost faith in cooking.
Probably me.
Well, okay, well, technically 2 then.
What is it, citizen?
Because I've been called a picky meat picker when it comes to like picking out steaks. I'd figure out how to like what is oxidation, and that's usually like once meat gets to the oxidation point, that's when it starts going bad. That's when you don't buy that specific meat.
You wanna know the bad thing?
What's that?
I know somebody who's slightly more pickier than you. Slightly.
Well, most people, a lot of people apparently don't know how to tell the difference between like oxygenated meat. Like I inspect the fucking steaks before I even buy them. Before I even put them in my little basket that I carry with me. Because I refuse to pay for bad meat. If I suspect that meat has gone bad, no. Now, when you said you got food poisoning from raw meat, what kind of meat was it?
Okay, so there's 2 times it was from raw meat, and other 2 times were kind of my own mess up. The 2 times that it wasn't my mess up, which involves the raw meat, was when one of them was one of them was a steak that was literally almost raw.
Because I have eaten like straight up eaten raw meat before.
The issue wasn't that the meat was bad; the issue was it was undercooked.
No, what I'm saying is I've eaten cold raw meat before, and I never had food poisoning.
I don't know. I got food poisoning, and let me tell you, dude, I was sick from it.
Like medium. Okay, so you want? I'm gonna go through the science of like why isn't medium rare raw? One, even though it's pink. No, because only so the temperature inside the steak, and this is the like one of the cardinal sins you're not supposed to do, is after you get the meat up to temperature and you give it the little tasty meaty burnt edges on it. You give that little bark to it. You're supposed to let it set because it's still cooking inside. Anything that it's in that I've gotten, I've got to the point on that where I've timed it down to like depending on the thick cut of beef, I can generally give it an idea before I'm willing to cut it. Reason why you don't want to cut it too early is it's still cold on the inside. The heat's actually slowly traveling through it, and it actually does cook it. The reason why it has red in it is hemoglobin. It's not the same thing. It looks like hemoglobin, which is like it looks like blood, but it's not. Those proteins are already cooked completely. And again, if you trust the source and you know that it was a fresh kill, like say you got it freshly killed and butchered, gutted and butchered, in an hour it's perfectly safe. Well, not completely safe, but you get my meaning. You could definitely do it. This is coming from someone who actually has done that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've hunted and ate my kill before too.
Not like me. I got my ass chewed out. Okay, so because when I was at like the minute after I got it, I would skin like the side of a deer off just so I can get into like the meat near the rib cage, and I would like slice a piece off right then and there and then eat it while I'm walking while I'm walking back. And I got my ass chewed out.
I wouldn't recommend that, buddy.
It's perfectly safe for me. Because this was you gotta remember, the winters in the Appalachian Mountains up in West Virginia are a lot harsher than down here in the hills.
I don't doubt that. It's just
like, give you an idea, the times that I did that, I checked the temperature prior, it was already -3.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have skinned plenty of deers, and I can tell you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're right, because I've never tested it myself. But at the same time, anybody who, like, really can't stand the sight of, like, raw meat or blood or anything like that, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Like, and the only reason why medium rare is safe is because think about it. Anyone where they ask, how do you like your steak cooked? And you say medium rare, they do it because it's actually safe. Because the last thing a business will ever want is someone gets sick, because that actually hurts their business for a little bit.
Yeah.
Unless you're Taco Bell, and then you become infamous with diarrhea.
I still like to know how that even happened. I mean, for the love of God.
Because their beef is so damn cheap. that. And the thing is, you can't. There, when it comes to any type of meat, whether it be poultry, pork, venison, beef, does not matter. If the moment it gets grounded, you have to make sure that shit is cooked properly, like cooked all the way through. You have to do it well done. You cannot have any pink in there. You will get sick from that. And the only reason I say that is because there's no way to try to trap the heat that makes it do like it would be like normally for steaks. Now, pork, however, you cannot. You have to cook it all the way through.
Really?
Yes. If you don't, it will make you sicker than a dog.
Well, that explains the second time. Not the steak one I told you about, but the other.
That's why I've given up pork. Like, let me rephrase it. I've basically given up pork.
I mean, I don't eat dude, like, that. Getting food poisoning in Fort Times made it to where, like, very seldom we see me eat any type of meat. I ain't vegetarian, but at the same time, you will not see me eat very much.
Oh, I've given up. There's only 2 vegetables I have not given up. I'm basically pure carno. The only reason why I've gone pure carno, well, almost pure, is just one, my body. I'm more along the line of listening to what my body's craving. So, like, if I'm craving beef, that tells me, okay, I'm lacking certain proteins. If I'm craving oranges, it's because I'm lacking vitamin C. And I feel a whole lot healthier. No. I have a very unhealthy very unhealthy habits.
Yeah, I'm thinking about cutting out sodas.
I mean, honestly, I only have like 1 soda a week, mainly.
What I mean by cutting out sodas, I mean entirely.
I wouldn't go cold turkey that. But you're gonna feel like shit. Like the first 3 days, you're gonna feel like you get the flu. You really don't.
Oh, I mean, dude, it's been. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you right now, it's been past 3 days.
For which one? For which one? Nicotine?
Oh no. I'm counting pennies. That is gonna have to be done in a slightly controlled environment.
I'm not in control about that. Oh no, you say so. Oh no, why you said that?
Okay. I'm probably gonna be a demon when I decide to do that one. Anyway. No, I'm talking about soda pop. I ain't had a soda in over about a week and a half.
Admittedly, I got the weirdest looks like at me when I refused to get anything with alcohol all day tonight.
I don't blame you.
I gave him a reason like why I don't drink.
Was it good enough for them, or did they?
It was more of a okay, bud. And I basically told him, look, the moment I start drinking, I become a super asshole.
Hello. Who's there?
And we're around way too many people for me to do that. Well, What's not gonna kill you? No, but it might kill you.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Nah, but I don't know. Do you? Cause okay, so back, getting back to the soda thing. What I'm thinking about, like, replacing my soda thing with is, you know, those little flavored drink packets for like waters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing those.
You get more out of them.
Yeah, so I mean, no, well, it's that, and it's also cheaper. But
But I'm gonna tell you this now: when you swap over to water, because you're used to drinking so much soda, you're gonna be pissing up a storm.
oh yeah, I have been. What do you think I've been drinking for the last week and a half? It's probably not healthy to chug 1 liter, but hey, that's all I got. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb. I would not do that.
Well, okay, so to give you some context, basically the reason why it's a 1 liter is because it's basically, you know, like, we take the bottles, rinse them out, put water in them, and refrigerate them, and they're reused soda bottles. If you guys remember.
Yeah, y'all just recycling it.
Yeah, so that's why it's a 1 liter. There are smaller ones out there, but I kind of do this for like a throughout the day type thing.
I mean, they ain't nothing
So
wrong
it's
with
not
it.
like it's not like I'm chugging like 1 liter of water in like 20 minutes.
I mean, I have.
Which I don't-
I didn't do it with water. I did it with, like, you know, those gallon jugs.
Yeah.
Back when I was working at McDonald's, every once in a while they'll be like, whole jug they just couldn't sell. So like the next morning we'd be right there. I'd be asked like, hey, you want this? I was like, yeah, here's $1. and then like the store manager kind of got on my ass about me constantly doing that. So one day she goes, no, you can't take that with you. I was like, well, I already paid for it. I don't care. You're not leaving here with it. I'm like, well, what do you want to do about it? She goes, well, you're going to drink all of it right here, right now. I'm like, are you sure about that? Because I, like, come on, when I was walking home from work, I was drinking it the whole entire time I walked back. Man, when I say I shotgun that, I fucking shotgun it. She goes, great, now in about 20 minutes you're gonna need to take a piss. I'm like, no, about 3 hours we want to take a piss. And everyone is looking, it's like, you're not normal. I'm like, no fucking kidding. And then, like, I would, just like as a sign of, I don't care about my well-being enough to deal with this stupid shit. I may not have a, yeah! Bought a second one! Because I was not walking in the heat without something cold to drink.
I don't blame you.
I'm not, you know, I'm not used to that kind of level of help. Now that I'm already level 2, and I can already level up again.
I don't know what to tell you on that one. Okay, quick question. Do you have to bear hand in do you have to use a weapon in Oblivion?
No, you can bare hand.
Okay, new challenge for you. Defeat one opponent bare hand. No weapon, no magic. Just one. I ain't gonna risk it with a multi because it might get a bit dicey. I'm gonna take him cough. You guys still there?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get these two idiots up this hill while they're on horseback.
I'm gonna lie, you might have to look for some flatter terrain on that one.
Come on. Come on, idiots on horsebacks. Let's go. The only reason I'm calling them idiots on horsebacks is because they didn't offer me a horse.
I take it you gotta buy your horse like in Skyrim.
No. I can just straight up steal one, not say I bought it.
Yeah, if you want the entire Legion after you, go ahead.
What's yours is mine. If you're gonna make me walk around, why you going horseback and you didn't offer, even though your organization has a stable, then excuse me for being just a little bit petty when I say idiots on horseback. Hey yo, idiots on horseback over here.
You might be able to get the bug on now.
No. Calling what I've been calling them. There we go.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Man, the downfall of the Blades went south.
Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch.
Hey,
The
you look at the
Empire is
armor
in chaos.
for the Blades in
But there
Oblivion,
is
and you
yet
look at the
hope.
armor in
Here
Skyrim.
is Martin Septim, true son of
The armor in
Uriel
Skyrim
Septim.
is a lot darker, grittier, grimier. Their swords don't look like anything kept up to code.
Your Highness, the blades are at your command.
They're just
You will be
suppressed.
safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you.
Wait,
Martin.
hold on.
We'd all best get back to our
I thought
duties,
you
eh,
said
Captain?
This was before, was
Hmm?
after the Great War.
Not much of a speech, was he? Didn't seem to bother them, though.
A little
Blades
after.
saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't
Then
mean to sound ungrateful.
shouldn't the Blades be
I
like
know I would,
completely
but everyone
annihilated?
expects me to
No.
suddenly know. They, of course. The Emperor.
So, the Oblivion Crisis
That's an
put the
idea that takes some
Blades
getting used to. In any case,
kind
we
of
need the
closer
amulet
into
first.
annihilation already.
Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
And the Thalmor just kind of like pushed the envelope even further.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost... What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet... What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such state... Yet those gates to oblivion existed. The old rules no longer... If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and oblivion... I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric. Something has changed to make these stable... Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners at what the... Don't worry about me, my friend.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand as the Grand Master of the Blades. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Yay, I'm now part of the Blades faction. That's great.
This fortress is well...
You don't like the Blades.
No,
Stay
I
safe, Hans. It is good to be...
I'm saying as a faction.
The Amulet of Kings is... Once we... Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death.
Oh, Crimson, you continue to be my enemy.
Okay, the Alkaviri Katana, and it's actually, that's what it's called. The handle. It has a curve at the end of it.
You hate the entire faction because of a design choice?
No, that's not the reason why I hate them. So, if you, as you remember, if you play through Skyrim, when you join them, they're saying that they're going back to their old ways of just being dragon slayers. And that, you know, keep in mind, Tiber Septim, he was a dragonborn. And thus, anyone who had, you know, his blood coursing in their veins in the artifact called Amulet of the Kings could be the one to sit on the throne. At the turning point of Skyrim, the Empire does not have an emperor. There's no ruler. No one to prevent the Dragonfires from darkening themselves again. Because without that...
Titus means not a Dragonborn.
So, when the Dragonborn is found and he eventually, you know, gets in contact with a Dragonborn, the Blade's duty, besides the fact of being Dragon Slayers, is to push him into becoming the next Emperor. Because if he... the amulet will glow when someone of dragon blood is wearing it. So all intents and purposes, he is the rightful heir to the throne. They don't push him that way. Instead, they make you do choices that I think we all agree is fucking stupid, like killing Parthenax.
Yeah. It's... I'm sorry.
That's a leader problem, though. Is that not?
Yeah.
So you hate the Blades specifically in that era, not their entire thing of what they do.
No.
Yeah, like ESO
the leader
Blades
makes those
were cool
choices.
With. ESO Blades were cool with. But the ones in the fourth era, I hate to say it, they're blinded. They're blinded by grudges. They're blinded by grudges. They're blinded by hate. They're blinded by all of it.
Everything. They're blinded by literally everything. But no, it doesn't even. It's not like the whole faction as a whole. It comes down to their leadership. You have the old man that you find in the sewers. He doesn't care for. If you really like pay attention to how he talks about, like, you know, wiping out these, you know, getting rid of the dragon problem. He's not treating it like this is declaration of war type. He's more like, look, we need to get rid of these guys. They're causing massive problems that no one needs to have. And unfortunately for us, we're the only ones who can really, like, do something about it. On the other hand, Delphine can, you know, keyword on the fiend part, she's trained like, this is like a call to war type problem.
Well, it's not.
No. Like, if you play through the story part of, like, Skyrim, excluding finding out where the temple that Akatosh went to go into, what is that? To go through the portal to go to Sovngarde. You really don't need them. Because Parthenax, because it could have been an epic team up between you and Parthenax fighting against Akatosh. Because remember, Paarthurnax was at one point just as strong as Akatosh.
Like, one thing I don't understand about it is this. Okay, so the place where
did well
the
to send you
Sovngarde
to me.
Temple is Skeldopin, right?
Yeah.
What can I do for you, sir?
Okay, so if you do the
Emperor's...
Okay, so if you do the Ebonheart
If you
Pact
need-
in the second era,
Don't worry. May your
and
sword
you play
always
through the
strike
Nord part,
true.
literally where you take down what's-his-face's brother is at Skeldopin. If you,
Yeah.
if you look at the map and look at where Skeldopin is, it's the exact same location.
Yeah.
It was hidden away because it was under attack. You read the book that Esbern puts on the table. It was a temple lost to time because it was locked away and sealed after being attacked. And to preserve any information that they could after kicking and defending, they locked it away. That's how
Well,
it
they
got
must have locked
to
it
the
away
state it was.
after. They must have locked it away after what's his name's brother tried to literally.
Yeah, that's probably the incident they're referring
They
to.
were losing. It was a losing battle, and they ended up kicking them out of the temple, and that's the only ground they won. So, because they knew they wouldn't get further, they locked away the temple to keep its knowledge safe. And that was the whole war. It ended right there
Sit
and then.
down.
Lost Ezra.
Don't say anything.
No one could get in.
Listen.
The war was
I'm going
pointless.
to get up
The
in a
entire
minute and
fighting
walk out of
situation was
here.
for nothing.
That guy in the corner.
Killed whatever was left, and that was it.
We can't.
The Dragonborn
I'm
comes
trying
in
to
and they
figure
figure out how
out-
to open it.
Good.
Okay, but
Remember,
see, Playful, that's the
wait
thing though. Yeah, they had a standing army at Skeldopin, what's his name's brother did, but at the same time, it was only a clan-sized army. It wasn't even that big, like compared to the actual Ebonheart Pact army. Those guys at Skeldopin. If we're going by numerical advantage, the Skald King had it.
Yeah.
Because it's three different races
Not
of
on
armies
this
in one. So yeah,
Well, they're
he
trained
technically,
enough, I guess.
I mean, technically, yeah, I could see the Argonians and Dark Elves not being trained enough to make it up the mountain. But at the same time, both of those races are known for being resilient. So,
I mean, well, hold on. You can't really like discount my Argonian brethren now, because when it came to throwing smoke, like them
and
fuckers
ESO,
had it.
Yeah, well, see, the way that I saw the Argonians used in ESO when I played the campaign was that they were mainly used as stealth and shock troops. So either they were given stealth missions, which kind of makes sense, because I mean, you got somebody who can not only combat you on land, but combat you on water, and they can use the water to their advantage. So the stealth thing kind of makes sense.
Good work. I am
And
glad
the
to
shock
see you, by the
troops,
way. You just
I
caught me at a
kinda
bad
get it,
time.
Because
The assassins who killed the Emperor
like,
were part of a Daedric. Apparently
admit,
worshipped the Daedra Lord
I've
Mehrunes
seen
Dagon.
technically Argonian shock troops in ESO in action. You're right, they
Hey,
can't run the
Talos he lives. Martin
Um,
Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne.
So yeah,
So you said...
the Dark Elves.
There's a scholar
and
at the
Nords,
Arcane
though,
University.
act more
Tarmina's
like
her
a
name.
standard
Why don't you
army.
take that book? If you learn anything, you can find...
And I
Like I
guess you
said,
can also say the.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that
God,
book.
what's her name?
This might just be the break we need.
The one that was like.
What do you need, friend?
In the capital city of Morrowind or something. The Dark Elf assassin chick, I think it.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
I can't think of her name either.
What is it
So
now?
the Dark Elves
You have
basically
my-
acted as a standard army in subterfuge tactics and assassinations, where the Argonians were shock troops and basically like your special forces.
Hold on, mind if I interrupt you just for a second? There were all the Argonians that we see in ESO. They came from Black March, right? Their homeland.
Yeah.
They're all servants of the Hist,
Yeah, I know this.
which means the Hist told them to be like that. The Hist is commanding them.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the tree knows better military tactics than most people,
'Cause
considering
they've
how
seen-
hard it is.
I mean, it's probably more. It's because it's a byproduct of Umbra.
Not only that, but like, and take the Nords. They're technically like your standard
tanks.
standard tanks, your standard heavy infantry, your standard light infantry.
No, light infantry they didn't like.
Okay, well we'll just call them the
You
the
have
heavy
my
infantry
ears.
then.
Yeah, like, come on, like if you look how their skill tree is, heavy armor, two-handed weapons. Anything
But
else,
you get,
anything less they didn't really like.
you get where I'm coming from, though. If we're going to be honest here, technically they were set up like they were set up to be very well rounded. Or if you do the All-American Dominion and the Breton. Okay.
You look tired, my friend. I hope you're
I
holding
admit
up
I
all right.
like the Breton
something
campaign
about
because it's a lot of large-scale battles, but at the same time, I'm thinking to myself, okay, you're sending your knights into a meat grinder. Why? Where's the flanking
It's
tactics?
you. Hi.
Where's the
you must
sending a
be the
small
one I
team
got the
behind the enemy lines?
Things in the guild have been
do have to
different since
remember-
Traven was named Archmage.
Like,
They're
if
more
we go by like medieval
too big
times,
for me.
sometimes
Loud.
tactics like that were used.
You know of them?
You gotta remember
What,
they don't
they
go
follow
through
the
every
teachings
tiny
of
detail
Mankar
to base
Cameron.
off reality. It is a fantasy game of magic and
yes.
such.
Commentaries on the
I
Mysterium.
mean, yeah, but if we're being honest, the only
Find
thing
them,
the
huh?
Britons got going
I
for 'em
won't
are
poke
literally the
in.
spellcasting.
Though, if you want to find them, you'll need all.
Pretty much.
Here, you can
And
have
the
the
same-
library's
becoming more
copy of
human by
value,
the years
as I've said.
going on.
I've never even
And
seen
with
the
the high elves,
Fintian.
in my opinion, Queen
Listen,
Irene's a better melee fighter than
The
even
holy, if
what's his name, Battlemaster
they
Crown.
know. It was so nice.
Like, I'm
Welcome
sorry.
to the. If you wish to become
It's like-
a part of the Mages Guild,
He's having trouble holding a small,
Chase-
a small
I
like,
don't.
city square. She pretty much
May I
wipes out a whole
interest you
dungeon.
in some of my fine wares?
So, but to be honest, which really draws back the Altmere Dominion questline is that, well,
It's chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt.
I'll
There's
pay
just-
handsomely if you can
like
procure
it's so much politics. Like the
The
Altmere
Mages
questline
Guild
is the
runs
one
more
I-
or less
I
like it always
dislike
did.
the most.
But we lost
Because
quite a
it's
few
way too
members.
many politics. And assassination attempts. And traitors BS.
That's all it is.
Yes.
Like, in my
I like
opinion, the
that
only good
a
character
lot.
that came out of that is Razumdar.
Don't talk such rot. That's enough.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Now, y'all can correct me
That's
if I'm
right.
wrong.
How's it go again?
Feel free.
I doubt it.
Queen
win this
Iran
one.
herself is okay. What they did to her in lore
I
wise
mean,
is
yeah.
shitty though.
Her and,
Don't
her
waste
and,
your
like,
flattery on me. I'm not
Razumdar are
impressed.
fine, but like the rest of the characters are just seem like
For the mythic dawn.
like they're
turns out.
not really what they're meant to be. Like you're supposed to be a battle master, but you're having trouble holding a freaking town square. And
He's got
keep
a
in mind,
point.
and keep in mind, he was having trouble holding the town square with not only his troops, but he also had the Razumdar's eyes helping, and he also had the mages in
Hope
the
you're
mages
holding up
guild
all
helping.
right.
Hey, Dix.
Yeah.
You play Terraria? Still? I know you played it before, but I
No.
would still play it.
No, I don't.
That's all right.
And I have no intention of going back to that game until they finally decide if they're going to stop making that one and start working on the next project or not.
They tried to make a game a while ago and it failed, so they kept going with Terraria. That's why it was quote-unquote Journey's End, don't you know that? They tried making another game and it didn't go well.
No, you should check their Twitter. It's worse.
In some terrible trouble.
Just
at the
takes-
chapel.
They literally have talked about like stop working on Terraria to work on the next project.
You have my ear, citizen.
You're not gonna play the game because the company.
Because I don't want to get invested into a game, and then like 2 months down the line while I'm playing it, they like nerf the crap or something, or like now like if I want to, after making like the best weapon in the game, I have to go through the whole process of making a new best weapon in the game because I don't know what the fuck to look for. No.
It's not bad losing.
I remember when you had to combine like several swords into one.
Yes, that is the Zenith. Blade was the best weapon back then when the game was still in development, but now that the game's in a fuller flesh, the Zenith became the new king of melee.
What kind of deal can I make
Multiple
for you?
swords throughout Terraria's progression turned into one.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
And if you don't know where to find it, all you have to do is literally get one piece of item or anything
You
related to
drive
it,
a
talk
hard
to the
bargain.
guide, and
You got a great deal
it'll
there.
tell you every item you need for that
You
recipe.
drive a hard bargain. You drive
The
a hard.
guide's
You
literally
drive
a Wikipedia
that's
turned into
more.
the
You
game's
got a great.
coding.
That seems a
It's
fair
not hard to
price.
figure it out.
You drive a hard.
It's a lot easier than what it used to be. It just tells
fine
you exactly what to do in direction.
Again, I don't want to get rid of this
You got a
into a
great deal
game
there.
that's going to make it to where like, oh, I now have to redo shit. That's kind of wacko for me.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair
How much
deal.
shit did I collect?
That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction. That's it. You've made a.
It's kind of reason like you see like I'll hop on Minecraft every once in a while, then like I'll stop playing it for months on end. It's because they do that shit too. Not just Terraria have that issue with.
You drive a. That's a fair deal.
But Minecraft has a bigger issue of all of them.
Majority of games, in the sense you would hate
An
every game.
excellent bargain.
Monster Hunter releases, you get the best equipment, all of a sudden DLC comes out. Oh no, you no longer have the best items in the game. It's the same
You
sense
drive
story.
a hard bargain.
It's with a lot of games. They release a DLC, even though the game's as good as it used to be. It's with the new-
DLCs is different than doing. Okay, Playful, I'm about to correct your whole shtick there that you just did with one thing. Different DLCs is a whole lot different. When it comes to Monster Hunter, when they release a DLC, they're doing more than just. They're not really getting rid of what was the strongest weapon. It's more along, and on top of that, they're in Monster Hunter. There's no such thing as really as the strongest weapon. It comes down to your playstyle. Like Blade, it has a playstyle specifically stated for long swords and dual blades, and I'm more slated towards fucking heavy bow guns and gun lances. We can have the same. We can have the same rarity, same, same everything except two weapon types, and our damages are never going to be the same because we do different damages. And when it comes down to the DLC as a whole, you're going to a brand new location, so a lot of things are going to have to change. Whereas Terraria, Minecraft, and shit like that, when they add new stuff in that messes with everything, you're not going to a new location. They're changing stuff to enforce whatever they want to be the new meta into the mix. It's the same problem that
Yes. Terraria specifically doesn't debuff the oldest, strongest weapon.
No, they make
just add
them-
a weapon that's better, and everyone else goes to that instead. The old weapon that was originally the best.
Yeah,
is
that's
still
how you also
the final
conduct a
item that
nerf.
You can use.
There's two ways to conduct a nerf.
You can still
You can-
use golems.
There's
stuff
two ways you can
as-
conduct a nerf. The second way you would have, the first way of course is just changing the damage value from one number to another number, to a lower number. The second one is when you include a brand new item into the game that makes it where a player has to do one or two things to achieve it, whether it be in-game currency or is it by crafting means, because they're the two most common. And you would have it at the damage, have it at a higher damage value than what was the current. It's the same thing that Helldivers 2 does all the time when they introduce a new little shtick that you have to spend their in-game currency to get, and then those weapons becomes the new weapons, and then that's how the developers control what is and what isn't in the meta. It's a very shitty way to conduct business, and that's why I basically quit playing Helldivers 2. Because I'm sorry, but when it comes to there's certain weapons that they should never use that form of nerfing.
Keep in mind that Terraria is not meant to stay on one character. Once you beat the game with that character, it's a game designed to be repeated and challenged. when you get the best weapon on one character, the reason they also add new stuff is because you're not going to be on the character anymore. You beat the game on the character, now you replay it through a completely different experience.
Which doesn't tie no one to what made that character special in the first place.
That's what the building's for. I spent 2 days straight building. You'll typically keep the world in the character and just go back and look at what you did.
What I'm saying is, if you're doing it just so you can have a different difficulty, that makes whatever character you had first less valuable in the end.
You can consistently change the difficulty, even if the world's already generated. If you are using the journey characters, you can change everything consistently.
Yeah, I know. Besides that, let's go up 914. I need more gold than that.
Goodbye. Please come again.
I guess it's just destined for me to be alone in this game forever then.
Yeah, just like real life. Don't make it easy for me to be a smart ass.
Crap like that. I'll grab your esophagus and use it to string.
Look, if my esophagus still works, you can have it at this point.
You know, that's a fair point.
I'm Phintius.
I have one friend in this world, and that's a friend Panda. It does nothing but get in the way.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand.
I tried getting
I'm
Demon into the
afraid
game.
it
I
is,
tried getting Phil into the game.
special order. Gwyneth would
Some other
be-
people from Sea of Thieves into the game. No one will stay to play with
I
me, damn
wish
it.
I had one. I'm
I only
afraid
spend a month building on the entire
don't know
world
what's
and
feel
sadness and aloneness.
blasted. Only
I
quality.
mean, at least
goods
you're not
for
getting
sale
strange
here.
looks
What
at you
can I
because you
interest
refuse to drink alcohol.
I can't drink alcohol. I will be soon enough. I've already gone over that with you.
Yeah,
I drink
well,
alcohol, my voice has come back. My voice has come back, my sanity drops physically forever. I am not touching alcohol. There's one way I can drink it, and that is when on medication. And if that is the case, I only get taken small doses to keep relaxation.
No. With me, look. I have 3 major reasons why I prefer not to drink. Only 3. It's only 3 that I need. The first one is I would go from normal asshole to super asshole.
You've
Like
already
how?
listened to the error conversation.
Yeah, but the second one, it depends if I had wine in my. If I'm drinking wine, wine will make me, for some reason, makes me violent.
Assuming you can keep it down.
I can drink anything else,
They say that the
and
priests
I mean,
and priestesses of the
I just be an
Chapel of
asshole.
Bella have all been murdered. No one even knows.
But
who
when I
did it.
drink wine, I start throwing shit. Not what you call something I need to get a hold of. The third one is the third reason is I don't like the taste.
What do you want? Have you been followed?
Lid, do you have Rise at all? Or is that just gone now?
Mythic Dawn?
I do not have Rise. I got Wild.
I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What?
I'm not even kidding.
I truly had no idea. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are, but to murder the. Yes, of course. Here, volume. You can only get volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn.
Is
Here,
it?
Take.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know they had. Fuck. Pointy ear golden eye bastards. Fuck it down more.
You really don't like them.
No, I don't.
How are you?
Like I can overlook the wood elves and being being cannibals. I can overlook that because food is scarce when you're the skinniest prey in all the land.
Let's hear it.
Survival of the fittest. However, I'm not willing to enslave people and then tell them, hey, you can't pray to this god because that god is a man. But look at all of our elvish gods. Why pray to a man god when you can pray to an elf god? That's why they banned the preachings of Talos.
What is it?
In short summary, he is not wrong.
No. Because they can't stand that not an elf, but a man ascended to the heavens. And so you look into like how he did it, like, okay, yeah, Talos was just a very violent Buddha.
How are you?
Great.
I mean, one hell of a violent Buddha.
Violent.
Yeah.
You can be violent and a Buddha. Don't they conflict?
Well, okay, so he did Kyurem or something like Skyrim. It's actually one of the Elder Scrolls that he like
You're not easy to get
kind
hold
of communes with and meditates with. And at one point or another, he finally figured out like how to ascend to the divines.
They'll follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Right.
That's it. That's how he did it.
Is Diablo in game?
Well met.
Diablo 4? I believe so. They said mine works.
I've heard others.
Okay, what kind of headset did you get? Yeah, it's been a while. Been working on a while. What the hell? Let me look that up. Just so we're on the same page what that is.
This one's mine.
Okay, they're not that bad. Actually pretty good. Got a good rep. I got Steel Series. Speaking of which, I need to actually swap my headphones because I got my Bluetooth one fully charged because I'm not a Doomcough this time. All aboard the fuck off train. One turn on. Ah, that's so much better. Oh. Oh.
Look out! Quickly now.
These have been long barrels, so I can play music all night with my headphones plugged in and no one know about them. I don't know how long mine are. I think mine can last about
This one's mine.
16 hours for mine does.
Look out! Talos blessing.
Well, also I do battery torture tests.
Get my back. Look out!
I legit got these like a day ago. Oh yeah, they're probably fantastic.
Over here! Look out!
Way better than the small ass earbuds I was using. Just use this for like when you're working. Blair, are you still there?
Yo.
Okay. Let's make sure all my audio channels got fixed. Fuck.
Over here!
Hello, Goblin. No touchy.
metal, that would be great if it didn't cause mood changes.
Come on, where's my next thing I can shock to death?
All right, the room with the table. I think I'd better be. Good. Listen. I'm glad to have you at. For Uriel Septum! Nothing there, I guess.
Paradise
Stick together!
awaits me.
The dawn is breaking. The time of cleansing is almost.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Nope.
Oh!
Well, let's make sure that this is completely cleared out. And about an hour's sleep we should do.
You ever play Don't Starve?
No. Like, I've heard of it. I know it's a, like, kind of like a horror game.
Survival horror.
Yeah. Horror games I have a tendency to stay away from. Oh, that's a fancy shield. I'll take that.
Now, me, so what shield?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm surprised I already noticed. I went Jar Jar Binks for that.
Oh, I noticed. I just didn't care. I'm in the sewers killing goblins and cultists.
Yeah, it sounds like a Tuesday.
Oh, more of a Wednesday.
One more gem to go. 5 out of 6. Oh. Get the ruby gem. Which means 25. Lead Brit, no. I hate lead. I want it for iron. You have one ruby? Corruption of pure death. That's literally the 7 vessel. Might as well be touching the stones of the floor. Yes.
I hope this is not where I have to go.
Why is the
What is that?
demolitionist down here? Excuse me.
Because if it is, I'm kind of screwed. Out.
All I can say is keep that shield up.
Thank God. No, I just apparently I was going the wrong way entirely. Apparently I was trying to break into someone's basement.
Only you can randomly break into someone's basement.
How do you manage to break into people's things and not even realize?
Because I was not using my clairvoyance spell.
But then again, that's kind of the fun of the game, too.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm a simple individual. I never claimed to be smart. I just claimed that I'm just a simple individual.
And you shouldn't be using magic. Don't you know what happens to people that learn magic when they don't know how to properly cast it? They explode.
Yeah, just...
They turn into a pile of goop. Sometimes they vanish from existence.
That's the invincibility spell.
Again, I shouldn't be speaking. My whole build currently is based off chaotic magic, so...
I'm surprised you didn't go sorcerer in D&D. So they have a thing called meta magic.
Probably going to be doing mage as my next class since there's no
I just love how...
building class specific.
Okay. Speaking on that, I just love how I'm a team fighter paladin. And...
Hey, the big strong boy that protects me from stabs.
Yeah, but the crazy part is I get the same stats almost as the barbarians. Which is terrifying when you think about it.
They also don't know how the Jarkanian race works, so not really.
I mean, if it does help, I'll take any advantage I can get, but... I mean, what's your personal opinion on it?
Well, on the Jarkanian? I'm not him brought it up.
Well, I was gonna say on my new build.
I mean, luckily, this is like, I allow that during session 0, but after session 0, whatever it is, it's finite.
D&D have a little fun.
Wait, so am I using that build or am I not?
Yeah, you are. Since you made the change, that's what it is. But after session 0 is typically when I do not allow it. Unless it's like, like whatever you're trying to do makes it not work. Like when I had Warlock and Bard made the Warcod build. I can make it work. It just takes a fucking hot minute.
I mean, I don't think I changed it that much, did I?
No, not really.
Yeah, because I think all my weapons and everything are still the same. And besides the armor and the,
but you need all.
I think that was it.
But you also need like stomp your like. Don't let other players Like, if you're fine and happy with how your character is, and someone's like, hey, you should do this, you should do that, you need to put your foot down. At the end of the day, it's your character.
I understand where you're coming from, but I tend to put my foot down. I'm not exactly nice about it, and I don't want to start no fight.
How are you?
No, that's when you go, can you please stop? Just say along the lines of,
please.
Can you please stop? I understand you're trying to help me, but I'm happy with what I got.
You do have to remember, D&D is a game of freedom and creativity. Whether you're the stupidest build,
First two
strongest, or
volumes of the
weakest,
long
doesn't
carries.
matter. It's,
Who knows?
that is the
I might
problem.
turn up something.
You don't have to be the best at it. Just have fun. That is the goal.
Well, I'll be honest. I wasn't exactly in the best mood yesterday to begin with.
Before you do.
Yeah, that's kind of why my mic was off most of the time.
All I knew is that you were smacking people and I was hiding behind you. It worked.
I mean, yeah, when it was my turn, I cut my mic back on. This is the time I did it.
Yes. Too big, too big. The supposed leader.
Sorry,
Farewell.
But like having other players like kind of like overtalk you and try to make it to where you're no longer your character, you're just playing someone else's character, kind of goes against the very spirit of D&D. I have made meme characters. Like, when I say I know how to make a Warcock work, like the whole logic behind it is, if I can't fuck it, I'm gonna blow it, I'm gonna detonate it, fireball, shit like that. Hence the Warcock. I can make it work, and that's just a whole meme.
Well, I mean, my main reason for even hearing him out with what we can't with the new build is just because I don't exactly know all the ins and outs yet.
I get that.
I can't do.
I get that, but like what I'm trying to just enforce is just
it's for me to make the decision on my own if I want to change something. I got it.
Yeah. Because if you can't get into the flow, like you're gonna feel like you're not really doing enough.
I mean, I did kind of enjoy it. Like, yeah, I mean, when we first started, I was in a crappy mood, but it kind of lightened up towards the end there.
How goes it?
But I was, I mean, I did have fun with that one, and I did notice I was hitting a little bit harder with the new build, so, I mean, like I said, if there's any more changes, they're going to come from me. So take the new, take that grappling spell I was talking about and stuff like that. I'll make sure those come from me, and you'll be the first one to know about it.
Yeah, because I had to approve it or not.
When yesterday you guys got hooked off, I had a bit of a conversation with them, and we ended up making a unique class that's possibly usable for future, if I actually developed it, since there was no character that involved building a combat style.
What do you need?
I mean, the way y'all were arguing about that frog, I was tempted just to shoot a lightning breath over there.
That was the funny part. Is y'all just arguing over that shit.
Do what?
It was funny for me, like y'all arguing over that shit.
Okay, I didn't argue about
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be
mainly
an
them
honor
two.
to serve with you.
Yeah.
And then we had
Just lean to whatever side was more entertaining.
we had our halfling attempt to get the poison and then get poisoned, and then nobody even remembered that he was
Good
poisoned.
evening, sir.
Like, I straight up just went like, are you fucking daft?
Yeah, like I said 3 times, contact poison, guys. Bad idea.
Told them too, they didn't listen. I just stood beside you watching this happen. All I knew at the time is when that frog is dead or tied to poison.
No, I will admit, I am kind of impressed. I took down 3 of them.
I hide behind the bear and that looks like he's ready to eat me or throw me across the map.
Look, I'll be honest. when it comes to Uthal, he'll probably use you as a weapon to beat the enemy. Air Minotaur, he'll probably back you up. Am I wrong with those assumptions, man?
I mean, we did come up with something new on the fly because I didn't expect anyone to fucking charge that damn far.
He turned the Minotaur into an AP round. That was something I approved of. Well, it's not to mention that fight took way too long.
It did.
D&D is about 2 sessions per, or 1 session is 1 battle, and that's it.
Well, see,
not normally.
Yeah, well, see, Dax was thinking we'd be on the boat by now.
Yeah.
We got to the boat part. But
ready to take off.
Yeah, but he was expecting us to be on it like session 0.
Like session 0 was just gonna be, yeah, like deadass. Here's how all session 0 was supposed to be. Y'all were supposed to find old grandma and take care of the frog people. And fucking instead.
You gotta remember, me and Boyd have mostly been quiet. It's Demon, technically. It is those three that have been extending it, so don't blame us for this.
I know, like
I'm kind of just trying to ride the story out and see what happens. I mean,
what do you need?
I'm just leaning in.
And now I will say, on my behalf, I kind of got disrespected on the whole fact of like, I repeatedly had said something along the lines of it's gonna be a shipwreck, and that's how like it was going to be. Like I already like put that in stone, and then like at the end of the campaign, y'all have one final battle with the ship that got destroyed.
What do you need, friend?
I mean,
and
well,
then the
shit.
shit.
I never had a problem with that.
But yeah, like I don't. Yeah, like, but like all of a sudden, like it was just him getting uppity.
What is
yeah, I kind of see what led to the whole Necro Dragon 6-hour fight thing.
May Talos
like personally, if like you're the DM, I see it. You're the storyteller.
The masters in the control. We just are the pawns and play whatever is approached. We don't choose or argue. If you want to do that, you become the dungeon master and deal with that bullshit.
Well, it's not like that. It's more of like, you know, he already had this planned out, and then like they're asking for upgrades for the ship and all that. And I'm thinking to myself over there, I'm like, really?
I mean, between me and you, we could always, when we're on that boat, just shove them into the water. If I'm steering it, all you need to do is bring them near the edge, and I just have to make a really hard lean.
Like what we're saying, Dex, we're siding with you
so
with the whole thing about you getting disrespected.
Like, keep on, like, I told him this prior of, like, him getting terminated from where me and him work at. Like, already set in motion. Like, to give y'all two, but, like, an idea of, like, what it means, like, it's already set in motion. I had already, Blade knows I did this, but I had purchased another ship-style bundle from Loot Studios, and there's 2 of them. There is Death's Whisper, which is the name of the bundle, but also the name of the boat. There's a second one called Ships Ahoy. And in Ships Ahoy, let me find it real quick. Resin Prints, D&D Mini, Ships Ahoy, all 32 millimeters. The Lady Harpy ship. It is a massive motherfucker.
Yeah, like, and then he wanted to add in like smithies and all that, and I hate to say it, I've never heard of a smithy on a ship.
It is a thing.
If the ship's big enough.
The reason why it's a thing is that sometimes, like, after a battle, you don't exactly have, like, a spare cannon available to, like, replace one that got blunt, like, just warped out of fuck. So there would be a guy who would like kind of heat the metal up safely and, you know, kind of just weld it back to where it's still usable, but I mean, you know, like that's gonna be a fucking problem.
Yeah, like, I'll be honest, I will admit, them bringing up the ship thing was disrespectful, and honestly, I was gonna say something, but...
Hellzone was like, he actually heard me on it, because he was like, hey, he's been hinting at, like, that ship's not gonna be staying around that long.
Yeah, I heard him, he definitely said that.
But like, I want to say Crimson had already been like, I think I've already told him like that ship's not gonna last. Because here's the main problem: is the naming of Alone. The name hints at the, you know, Death's Whisper. It's a hint. Its name alone means it's going to die.
Okay.
Did you mean to make me the captain because it was going to sink? Or
Because
is that
you're
just the best option because I like water?
It's because you're the only player who has their background set as a sailor. Like,
yeah, so technically saying you're the only one that can even drive the thing.
Yeah, so if you're the only one who can drive, which means you are the only one who can be a captain.
I do.
Plus, I was trying to like figure out how can I tie you to to a boat.
And like, I'm not trying to berate anybody here, but that whole thing about the blood and money thing, no offense, but that started to get annoying.
I mean, it doesn't really, like, his character, only he wants to do is make money and blood. He's a murder hobo, is what they would call it.
Yeah, that started to get annoying. Like, I'm not trying to be rude and I ain't trying to be mean, but it did.
I do have a question. What is the sword singer class? I have a mage from what I understand.
I want to say it's under, is it sorcerer or is it wizard? No, it's sorcerer.
There's no building class in by default that's decent to any degree. Oh, mage.
I mean, my main reason why, like, I prefer multi-classing is because it gives my character a little bit of extra flavor. I don't understand what...
But yeah, like I said, I ain't trying to be rude, but that got annoying
fast.
But all in all, I definitely see what you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was not even supposed to leave that. Damn it. Like, Crimson and Hellzone, they're kind of like y'all, in a sense. Like, they're here for the ride.
What is it,
They're here
citizen?
to enjoy the ride, not focus on what the ride can be if I was to tinker with it in ways that I don't care. And like, if that kind of disrespect again happens, here's a hint. I will punish. That's what so there's a thing called curses and boons. Boons are good things. Curses are very not good things. One of my favorite curses that I inflict on first-time offenders is called the Curse of Mimics. And for whatever you touch is now a mimic. Well, let me phrase it. Whatever inanimate object you touch, it becomes a mimic. And it's basically my way of saying, well, you now have two choices. You endanger the party with everything you touch, if that's inanimate, or you start letting these other players interact with the world.
What is
That's the main reason why I have that. I have ways
I don't
of
get that. He just sounds like he wants to take charge. Like, I don't understand it. It's supposed to be a team effort.
Like, I'm not kidding. When that was breaking down, like, I was about to say, you know what? Fuck it. This is the end of Session 0. This campaign is not continuing. Neither is Ruins is going to continue either. I was at a point where I was about to say I'm fucking done.
I mean, I'm glad you did, because I do enjoy it.
Like creative feedback is one. I mean, creative feedback is one thing, but outright basically saying like getting uppity to the fact that the ship's going to get destroyed and it's going to come back later, because I know how the party is going to be. Y'all are going to eventually want to go back to the old world. Maybe y'all just want to your character wants to retire. Maybe, you know, take some of the gold, like the knowledge that you have from the new world, and implement it into the old world. There's many reasons why y'all would want to go back.
Well, like, I mean, I don't have any issue with, like, honestly, I don't have an issue with Crimson. I don't have an issue with
Hellzone.
You have my ear.
Whoever's the Minotaur.
That's Hellzone. No.
Okay,
what is it?
Yeah, that's Hellzone. The reason I call him Hellzone is just because, like, that's the name that I see.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like when I first introduced to, yeah, I mean, Flame has been with us for almost 2-3 years now, so.
Yeah, I ain't got a problem with playful or demonic, and I
don't see
understand
how
demonic
you
what
would.
they're
All
trying
I
to
do is hide behind you and pray.
But no offense, Dirty Bird kind of didn't charge too much.
Like,
it kind of seems like he's trying to. How did you put it to me before?
He's got the main character syndrome.
Yeah,
my
there we go.
What is it, citizen?
And the bad part is, I don't even think he realizes he's doing it. Or maybe he does. I don't know.
I mean, that's not for me to judge, because I mean, it's nice to have, you know, at least one of y'all who.
Pardon me. Where am I?
Like having y'all, like, you know, push the story forward. But it's another thing when it's the same one over and over, and I don't like enforcing people to do something that would be A, out of character, or B, out of like who they are individually.
I mean,
it's kind of like best example is like best example is like I make Playful's character sleep with the Kraken for the simple fact that y'all need money. That's way too out of character for both how he character is and how he actually is.
Hail.
You know, I kind of feel sorry for you, Playful.
I guess.
He's talking about having you
have sex with the Kraken.
Yeah.
So
I don't. As much as I like the water, it isn't the first time I've said an Eldritch Beast.
Oh no, they're not. Funny thing is, they're not considered Eldritch Beasts. They're considered Titans. That's worse.
Speak.
First time I've said a other theme.
Like the ones in Sea of Thieves would be like the side. It would actually be the Kraken's children.
And honestly, like me saying last night, I was gonna
speak,
like tap Mr. Precious to his own anchor of his ship. I mean, I was just goofing off.
You
I really
have my
was.
ear, citizen.
I mean, you gotta remember, Playful's character can, in an instant, double his movement speed.
That's a useful skill.
Oh yeah.
Dex, I wanted
So-
to ask you, is there a way I can make a mage that wields a hammer?
Would there be a paladin?
You have my ear, citizen.
Too heavy armor.
Yeah.
I would typically for movement with the hammer, so I would use Cassidy.
No. Technically, you can be a paladin and wear like studded leather armor, which is what
Yeah.
I got right now on mine.
That's armor. I prefer what a mage would wear. Those.
I
magic
don't
items.
think you can do that if you're a paladin.
Hold on.
I want to do.
Hold up. Playful. Yeah. Let's see. All right. I'll just click on new. Class. Paladin. Add, and let's say I'll just bring him up to the 6th level. Go over to like species, Tabaxi, T-A-B. Funny enough, that hasn't been updated yet, so the Tabaxi is about probably be part of the next book that comes out. He has a increased damage to his cast claws. So no, because they're considered piercing, no longer blunt, and it has a different damage nature. Say artisan. Actually, no. Let's just be as realistic as possible. Let's make it as close as. Let's see. I'll do animal handling. Ability score, say wisdom and strength. Let's go over to his abilities. Standard manual roll. Because I got it. Because at the end of the day, like, to make it to where, like, I can keep track of things, I have to, like, physically make the model. And it's kind of a bitch when the model doesn't match. At least in my end, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But I'm also saying this now, like, session 1 and over. Oh no, so he can wear light armor, which that's what mages wear, with light armor. He can. Yeah. So here's what the specifics on it. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn. Once you use this trait, you cannot use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns. Also, once per turn, when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can deal damage to the target and also push it 5 feet away from you. Oh no, but that's no, hold on, that's just its special. On why? Okay, I didn't pick Tavern Brawler as the background. What the fuck? Because that's a Tavern Brawler shit, not a sailor. But I mean, the problem is with the party. Okay, so my major concern, and right now with the party, is that if you were to swap over to a paladin, I'm not forcing you to, like, you know, if you want to do this, we can definitely do this. However, it's going to make it to where the party does not have a support. You would go from a backliner to a frontliner instantaneously. I mean, supports can... Yeah. I mean, just in general, like... Well, not just... there's more... so, with who you are as a druid cleric, you can do more than just buff and heal. You can do damage. Well, I mean, like... Yeah, the level cap is at 20. So, there is something else you could do. It's not exact. Well, depends on your definition of a hammer. You could instead of using a staff, you can use a shillelagh. You don't know what a shillelagh is? It's basically an Irish wooden hammer. They take... No, it's worse. It's a wooden walking stick and/or club or cudgel, typically made from the stout, knotty blackthorn stick with a large knob at the top. So think like stuff where the ball is metal, it's wood, and it hurts like a motherfucker. It's known to actually bash skulls in. Oh my God. And it's like, yeah. Oh no, that's a spell. That's a cantrip. No, so here's basically what it does. The wood on a club or quarterstaff, which you do have your staff, is immune with nature's magic. For the duration, you can use your spellcasting ability instead of a strength for the attack and damage roll of a melee attack using that weapon, and the weapon damage becomes a D8. The weapons also become magical if it isn't already. So what that means is you add on, if I'm understanding this right, let me actually go to your character. Where the fuck is that? You can be, technically you are both. No. concentration spell. You can't concentrate on two different things. No. Yeah. And you also would get one.
Dax can attack you right after you attack. He can't. He can only do that after all party members have their turns and then attack. So
And then
it pretty much.
If you looked how the combos worked, when Crimson had threw his darkness up, that locked me. Because then I cannot, like, really target any of y'all. I have to get out of that darkness to see. It's not like a normal darkness, like being in a dark room. No, it's a type of darkness that even with a fucking light that can burn a hole in the sun, I could not see. On top of that, with the entangle spell, I could no longer. I had to do a strength check to get out of it. So locking me out, as you saw me, like, I did not want to, like, I wanted y'all to just go ahead and do y'all's turn because there's no way in hell I could actually get out of that lock.
Yeah,
They put a lock
Dax
on a
was pretty
lock.
much- yeah, so Dax was pretty much. It was almost impossible for Dax to even try to attack us because of all the
Can I help
lockdowns
you,
that he had.
citizen?
You see what I'm talking about? So like,
What do you-
like, if you walk up the Shillelagh and hit, and let's say
There are no
most
guild
of his
halls
guys
in
on
the
his
city,
side
but
are
the Arcane
entangled
University
or
is on an
in
island
darkness
outside the
or, got grease on it.
Farewell, citizen.
Well, then you're pretty much unimpeded. You pretty much can stroll right past me and just bang. Not even kidding.
It's like I enjoy both positions. I enjoy being a support and buffing and making sure everyone else doesn't get hurt. On the other hand, though, I enjoy directly being able to fight if I so choose. That's why
Well, that's
I like
what
being
the-
a mage with a
Dax
hammer. I
is-
can cast spells in the back, but as soon as anyone else is down, I can approach and bonk them in the face.
That's
might
what
be
Dax
weaker.
is trying to tell you, though. You can do both.
Yeah.
So I could play exactly like that.
Yeah.
Yes. I do it all the time.
I can
dude.
be a support back, so I can be in the back, hiding behind you. As soon as one of you are lower, I can run in front and be a frontliner instead of a support out of switching
How do you
roles.
do? If
Yeah.
you want to
So
learn
go back.
more about light armor,
Now, keep in
Welcome
mind, on
to
Dax's
the arc.
turn, he can target you if you're
I understand he'll teach
But
light.
if
I
he's
use-
locked out,
Well,
then
that's
Stop.
I'm
Go
aware
ahead.
that's what a frontliner is. You're now
I
going
turned
to
up
take the
copies
damage.
of the first two
Thing is,
volumes
that's
from
why
my
it's the
colleague,
second
Linkar
resort. I don't
Kep-
like doing one thing.
Alkin.
If I'm a support and someone goes
The
down,
first words
that
of
means they
each
need aid,
paragraph are
and
the
I can't
key.
get over there
I'm
without
sure of
taking
it.
damage, and I might as well be a
I
frontliner
shouldn't keep
and
you.
protect them
Goodbye.
directly. Thus,
But, yeah,
bunk
like,
stick,
you can
low
do
armor,
that.
bunk stick,
to the
fast movement.
Arcane University.
Not the strongest,
yeah.
but it's going to be a bitch.
you can do that, like nobody's stopping you from, like, you don't have to play support the entire time. You
Yeah.
can go up,
Well, I
Well,
don't have a bunk stick
spell
on my
sling,
character
or
currently.
hit somebody
You
with a
have
shillelagh.
You have a
That's what I
quarterstaff.
How are you?
You got a quarterstaff. You have a melee weapon. We all
Yes.
have handheld
There's
weapons.
a quarterstaff.
Farewell.
Okay, so I'll let Dax explain this one. He's better at it.
Yeah, no shit.
You have
So a
my
quarterstaff,
ear, citizen.
you know what a bow staff is, right?
Yeah.
Shorter.
Big stick.
What is it?
Shorter
citizen?
but thicker.
Yeah. So you can.
And when
literally-
you crack someone up the head, you don't. It will slightly bend, but that's it. They're pretty fucking good to use.
So it's
And they do-
a bunk
they hurt.
stick. It isn't a hammer, but it is a bunk weapon.
Well, the thing is with Shillelagh, when you activate the cantrip as a bonus action for your Shillelagh, for your quarterstaff, it makes it goes from a stick to a bonk stick because the knot at the end of your staff is going to swell.
In my head, and the idea, the factor I am just support, and as soon as an anti-magic spell happens, I'm useless.
That's not a thing.
So nice.
There's
but
no
if it was,
anti-magic spell.
if it was an anti-magic area or such,
That's not a thing.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that.
I'm using this in theory. Point
No,
is, I'm
your
pointless
theory.
currently.
No, well, one, I'm breaking that right here and now. That's not a thing, so that's not something you have to ever
This is-
worry about.
It's not a thing, but if it was a thing, I'm saying.
No,
Just use it to the example
no,
because it's
that's
not a
actually
realistic
against.
scenario.
No, I am being realistic because that's actually a thing where it's not supposed to. Okay, part of D&D is magic.
You reuse words. I'm in a situation where I am separated from the group. I am now by myself with mainly knowing support. I do not enjoy that idea. I still enjoy being able to. Be
There isn't a
capable of
way
fighting.
that I can think of that you would be separated from the party to
Using
where
for
you're
an
in combat.
example to give you an idea of a situation. Why do you make this hard?
Because you're making it harder for no fucking reason. There's three things that makes D&D actually an interesting game to play. One of them is there are rules that I have, even though I'm the DM, there are certain rules that I have to oblige by. Removing, creating a quote-unquote anti-magic field is a dangerous thing to toy with because one, I could, if say example, everyone in the party is a magic caster of some kind, I can run the risk of what's called a TPK, team player. I literally kill the whole team. So it's very frowned upon, and in my eyes, not going to be playing. If I'm going to do something without magic,
Example,
then
I wasn't saying what was going to happen. I'm
No,
trying to
but-
paint an image in your head, and you're making it a lot more
yeah,
difficult for me to do
well, the thing is, you're bringing up something that I won't ever do. On the
that. It's not you, it was just something that was happening, not you.
You
It's an
have my
example.
the other DM won't do it either.
Forget I said it.
On the other part, separating players out like that, it's actually that's something that's frowned upon because it will make it seem like to you that if like say something, if I did that to you, that would make it seem like I have an agenda towards you, like as in I don't want you to be here. That's a big no-no.
What is it now?
Because it's going to tell the other players, okay, if I piss off the
Taking
DM that
was an
way,
example way too serious, so let's just go back to where we left off at bunk stick.
yeah.
What is it, citizen?
Do
Don't
I have
create
already
s-
got spells that increase
That so
increase speed?
not yet.
Changeable.
That will be at like level 5 for your druid.
So yeah.
So if I made a character that was a paladin, don't they have to be religious based?
Technically, yes, you gotta be
No. No,
Oh, no.
it's oath. It's oath based.
Base, that's what it was.
Clerics,
Does honor
however, are
and-
religious.
Does honor and loyalty count? What are those things?
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Is it true
For a
that
second.
Samuel Bantian
Let me actually re-pull it back up.
What's the news from the other Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
The Altmer have power.
Collection.
Could be a dangerous situation.
View. Let me go backwards. So, paladins, how they get their subclasses called is through their oaths. Currently, right now, as of like when I say now, I mean right now, because they're still reworking Oathbreaker. You have Oath of Devotion, Oath of Glory, Oath of Vengeance, Oath of the Ancients, Oath of Conquest, Oath of Redemption, Oath of the Crown, and Oath of the Watchers. And they all do very different things. Like if you did Oath of Devotion, you would have Zone of Truth, Dispel Magic, Guardian of Faith, freedom of movement would be like, I think that actually increases your movement speed. However, you would have to be like level 13 with your paladin to acquire that. And by the way, there are items that you can, I might introduce later on that you could, there are boots, I think it's like boots of stride. No, it's on my character that I'm waiting for us to get back to the Crystal Isles. So like every other week, he doesn't want to do Crystal Isles, but that's just me. There he goes. Of course, we're level 13, but I might be wrong. Inventory. Yeah, okay, so it's called Boost of Speed. When you wear these boots, you can take a bonus action to click the boots heels together, you know, in the most Wizard of Oz way possible. And if you do, the boots double your speed. And any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage on the attack roll. So if you have a move speed of 30, it goes up to 60. If you got 60, 120, so on and so forth. So theoretically speaking, if you were somehow to acquire this item, you would be fast as fuck, boy. What is it you want me to explain? I mean, he can do more than just, you know, whack some in the head. Like, it kind of just depends on how he wants to, like, you know, ball it.
No real question what Herbal is going for there. He's got weapons, big weapons.
Let me say this now. With my typical 3, something stupid is going to occur. And it's not going to be fun for me.
When that happens, I can just run up to it and end it with a hammer. Simple. Yeah. End problem solving.
No,
the thing about hammers is blunt damage is hard to prevent in most scenarios.
What do you think your quarterstaff does?
What I mean
it
by
does
run
blunt
up
damage.
And them.
Oh, my bad.
Get annoyed, I walk up with that staff and hit him on the head with it as hard as I can and said, problem solved. Now can we continue?
Yeah, you can only pull the Gandalf from Lord of the Rings.
You
Just crack
hardly
the
seem
king
worth talking to.
or whatever we're facing right in the face with it.
Another reason why you can't really wear, like, any metal armor is because you're a druid. Apparently, that's you can't do that. Can't wear.
I don't want armor.
Yeah, he actually said he wants like light mage robes and stuff like that.
I can
Even
use
if
it.
I'm going in front line, that is a second resort. I would rather keep a fast-paced spell with a hammer, so I can have the chance to dodge and hit. So I'm not first in line. I'm second.
That's where AC comes into play.
Which I think is armor.
I suppose I have a moment.
Armor
Armor
class.
is also availability since I'm wearing light armor.
So keeping you in the rear might be your best bet.